Anyway, we're here, back for more Metroid Prime 3 corruption. I don't know why the game is being silent and not having music right now. So this is awkward. Hey Zachy, thanks for that host. So where are we in Metroid Prime 3 corruption? Where we are is, the game has literally told me that I need to backtrack now. Hey, there's the music. Alright, it was coming back eventually. Yeah, so the game has literally told us to backtrack. That was where we left off last time. So, as you can see from the save file, which is the third file here, we are now well farther than I ever got in this game when I was younger, 10 years ago or so. We are on the pirate homeworld. There is acid rain there. The pirate homeworld is just slightly more apocalyptic than San Francisco was a few weeks ago. We know that there is a suit upgrade on the pirate homeworld, but we just beat up Gandreda, or whatever her name was, the shape-shifting one, and we got the grapple... What did they call that thing? It was another grapple upgrade, and it allows us to transfer energy to or from those purple button units that either require energy or need to be de-energized. So, the game has told us to go back to Skytown, I believe it was. And I can think of at least one, if not two, places where there were purple diodes, or whatever those things are, that we can use the grapple transfer, or whatever, with. So, let's see what we can find. Let me go hit my timer button. That is not... That just... What? Hello? My timer is doing weird things. Okay, that worked. I swear, my timer had... You would think that programming a timer would be easy, but I managed to screw it up somehow. I don't know. Anyway, it's doing the right thing now. Hi. Yes, my remote is here. Okay. Find the... Oh! What? I didn't think they literally spoiled what it was we were finding. Oh no, that's in that room. Right, that is where we saw the suit upgrade. That is not where we are going right now, though, if I recall correctly. Because if I go... Well, actually, I guess it is that screen. Where's the logbook? Yeah, this wasn't accessible there. Investigate artifacts in Skytown. This is what we were told to do. Discovered evidence of hidden Chozo artifacts in Skytown. Perhaps these could assist you in accessing the rest of the pirate base. So if I recall correctly, in one area there was a energy conduit thingamabob blocking a door. And in another area there was a room with like 4 different types of progression in one room. And that, I'm guessing that's the one we actually need to go to now, but... And if we do, I'm guessing it's going to be Spider Ball. But we shall see. Hey DS, thanks for the good luck. How are you doing tonight? Alright, what are we doing? Enter ship. You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't checked our corruption level. I keep forgetting to do that. Let's see how bad Samus's corruption level is right now. It was, I think the last time I checked it was 30%. Which button is that? I don't remember which button it is. It's that button, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's find out how screwed we are. %. Okay, not surprising. Let's go hit this button to make it stop beeping at us. Then we need to go here, and then we need to go here. Nope, not there. Nope, nope, it's the big one. It's this big honking planet over here. I'm halfway to completely corrupted. And then I can get a job in the government, I guess. Okay, now the question is, which of these landing sites am I actually interested in? I don't remember. This one is probably what will lead me to the room with, like, the 4 types of progression required. Landing site A might be where the other one was, though. I don't know. We'll look at the map once we get there. Yeah, I believe corruption is entirely based on game progression, because, like, every time you, I forget if it's I think it's every time you destroy one of the Leviathans, you get more corrupted. I think that's what it was. I don't think it's when you beat up your former teammates who also got corrupted. I don't think that corrupts you. When you beat them up, their corruption just, like, disappears into midair, and then there's, like, this essence of Dark Samus or something, I don't know, and it grows tentacles and flies away. Also, I had to fiddle with audio levels a little bit, so things might be slightly quieter than usual. I'll try to figure it out, if that's the case. Right, I was gonna look at the map first thing. Where is this? I don't think I want to be here. What is all of this stuff? Yeah, no, I don't think I have any reason to be here. Although, I could go that way to the other part, I guess. But I could also just board the ship again. So, that'll probably be faster. Okay, glad it sounds good. In that case, we'll leave it. Whoops. Also, I am back to my headset because, so I made a comment last weekend that, I didn't have to have the AC running anymore, but, situation changed. I need to be running the AC again. Especially, like, in this room with the PC running and stuff. It tends to get a few degrees warmer than it is outside. I tried not running the AC on Thursday night when I was doing Shmup Book Club, and holy crap, I got uncomfortable. I was like, it shouldn't be this warm in here. What the hell? So, yep, it's the end of September, but it's still, like, high 60s, low 70s outside, and therefore would be upper 70s in here if I didn't have the AC. Keeping it at 75 or below. Okay, now where are we? God damn it, that doesn't help me either. Well, actually, no, this does, I think. Wait. Crap, I don't remember where the room requiring 4 types of progression is. So, this was one thing that was blocked by an energy conduit thingamabob. But there was also something else, and I don't frickin' remember where it was. And it might actually be through there. Or it might be in here. It might actually be this room. Let's check it out. I wish I remembered things better from, you know, a week or so ago. Sub 80 indoor scroll. Oof. Is this the room? I don't know. No, this... Okay, now I remember what room this is. I don't think I want to be here. The question is, where do I actually want to be? I want to check that. But where was the other place? No, I don't want to go that far out. What are you... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I meant to hit that button, not that one. So I got spooked by all this because I know I have no reason to come back up here. But the other thing I needed to check might be somewhere over here. I honestly don't remember. And this part is, like, really hard to understand on the map. This is gonna bug me for a while. Okay, but where am I right now? Well, okay, let's go through there. This is the same one that I jumped too high and bonked last time, so I was trying to avoid doing that, but I guess if you wait too long, Samus just drops off completely. I actually did save a clip of the bonk in that hallway. I finally caught up on clips like 2 hours ago. Alright, let's do this and go all back over there anyway, I guess. What I probably should do is go back to the first landing pad and do the one thing that is very obvious to me on the map of, like, this is a place that required the grapple transfer thing. Alright, so now where am I? So that was the other landing pad. So I should have no reason to go over there, but let's check out this area. I suppose it's this way. The fuck? Hello, who are you? I've never seen you before. I guess this means I might be going a correct direction. Corporeal phazon energy that is vulnerable to phazon-based attacks, so hyper mode. Phazoids are masses of phazon energy that form after a Leviathan has been destroyed. Oh, really? So I guess I've never revisited a planet after destroying the Leviathan before, but like, wow, the game is literally just straight up telling us, yep, you finished the planet, so we're gonna be jerks now. Thanks, developers. They still retain a small bit of sentience and are mindlessly aggressive. The only way to damage a phazoid is by attacking it with phazon-based attacks, however, this has a side effect of causing the creature to split into two smaller forms. Great, so it's fission Metroids again. Once the phazoid has split small enough, it will simply fly at a target and detonate on contact. It is said that some phazoids may split into a rare crimson-colored form. Am I going to have to scan that rare crimson-colored form? Where are you? Where did my cursor go? There we go. Oh, hi! I'm gonna get wrecked by these things. Also, I realize I heard a thing. I heard a thing, and Twitch is not telling me what it was. Cool. Thanks, Twitch. Corporate Gamer, thanks for the host. You were playing some more Gears 4 tonight, weren't you? How are you doing? How was that going? Yeah, fortunately, my dashboard picked up on the host, but Twitch... Chat didn't say anything, Twitch's activity feed didn't say anything, you know, the usual. Yeah, I mean, I heard the sound, and that's why I knew, and if I hear the sound, then the overlay will show correctly, so that, yeah, that part seems to always work. It's the activity feed stuff that doesn't, and, like, I seriously don't know if at this point Twitch seriously just, like, completely removed the mention of hosts from chat. Which is kind of ridiculous if they did. Okay, so we came from there. I honestly forget what's down there, but I don't think I'm interested in that. Which way do I want to go? This, I know, I remember. This room was confusing as heck to look at on the map because there's just so many doors coming out of it. I think I want to go down and behind me. Either that, or I could go this way. Because I'm not sure which of these things I'm actually interested in. If either of them. Alright, so that would be over there? Can I shortcut this? Nope. Yeah, so I'm piggybacking off of the Streamlabs one. Like, all the stuff in the dashboard that I built is basically cheating by using a custom Streamlabs theme that uses script injection to hit my own server with requests. So when you see a alert come up, that is Streamlabs being like, hey, a thing happened, and telling my server, hey, a thing happened, you should do this thing. I am completely lost in this room right now. Is this where I want to go? This might be where I want to go. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, great. We accidentally did it. I mean, I don't actually know if this is where we want to go, but I'm trying it. What is with all this light? Oh, God, no. Why more? I don't know what the hell just happened, but I can't bloody see anything. Oh, hey, it's the red one. Hang on. Can I scan him? I can scan the red one. Red Phasoid. Rare strain of corporeal energy. Vulnerable to phazon-based attacks. Does it say anything else in here? Yeah, it does. It has its own entry. Red Phasoids, like their more common siblings, can only be damaged by phazon-based weaponry. They are wildly aggressive and will split into smaller forms when attacked. Their reddish appearance is the result of an unstable energy core, an uncommon mutation that occurs when a Phasoid is formed. Overloading their core with phazon energy will destroy them, causing them to yield a rare item. A rare item? Really? How rare is it? Great, we've got Phasoid gotchas going on. Are you all gone yet? No. The red one's still here. The fuck? What? Not what I expected. What the heck is this even for? Okay. Well, it's good for an achievement or something. I don't actually know... Don't actually know what the heck that's for. But I guess we might find out eventually. Also, half of my energy is gone because of these Phasoid jerks. Where am I going? Okay, we're going over there. There's Spider Ball track. I'm still wondering if that's what I'm going to end up getting. You're dead. Oh. Yeah, this is not where I want to be either. Okay. I have a feeling this entire excursion has been a waste of time, but we got a gold credit, whatever the heck that's for. So I guess it's worth it. Well, if I keep going this way, I will eventually get back to that landing pad again. And I'm fairly certain I have no interest in going back this way. What is all this stuff? Botanica. I don't remember what that is, but we're in here now. So I guess I should go... Oh wait, can I do anything with these yet? I don't think I can do anything with those yet. Also, let me just go ahead and look up that last thing that I got. Grapple voltage, that's what it's called. Oh wait, what was the last thing it said there? It's shimmer. Okay. I thought shimmer was already the conveyance afforded to things you could use the grapple lasso with, but okay. I guess there are two types of things that shimmer now. You think there's an... That's what that is, isn't it? That's what I was trying to remember was, what's the deal with those blue things? I may be wrong. But you're saying that one way or another, we should try using this. Is that what this is? That is what this is. What the heck is that? I don't know if I can do anything with that right now. I mean, it is the... I believe it is the X-ray scope. But yeah, so I can see a thing here, but I don't know... I don't know if I can do anything with it yet. It's not... That doesn't count as shimmering. I find it odd that it's going from red to yellow. But I'm wondering if I will need the other beam for this. That's not the button I wanted to press. I'm thinking I need the fourth beam for that. Fourth beam? Whatever beam. I stopped counting. I'm pretty sure there's one more beam that we need to get. I'm used to there being 4 beams in the other 2 Metroid Primes, so I'm just, like, defaulting to that number in my head. It's not the 4th beam, because one of our upgrades was not a beam, it was ice missiles. Otherwise, it would be the 4th beam. It would be the 4th weapon, I guess. Yeah, so we only have half the puzzle for that. Or half the pieces of the puzzle for that. This is the thing where we do this. Oh, this is the broken elevator room. Right, my favorite. Oh, I thought this was the room that I was blocked out of now. Actually, I'm glad it's not the case, because otherwise I'd be set back quite a bit. So the only other thing that bothers me is... I don't know if I need to be getting into any of these rooms. I doubt it, though. Where is this going to put me, though? This is the lower half, so this should bring me to the landing site. It's just a bit, right? Yeah. Wow! I'm not sure whether I should consider that rude or unfortunate. I'm pretty sure I scammed this guy. Yeah, I did. Oh, that one didn't bonk me, though. Okay. That was pretty funny, though. Oh, yep, the robots are still there. Did it just give me... I thought I already got that achievement once. Did I not save when I got that achievement? Or did I not manage to get it the second time? Why does that keep bonking me? Like, you're supposed to be able to just clobber things with reckless abandon when you're in screw attack form. And I knew that was going to happen because I did not line up that hallway. Oh, yeah. Well, I got the upgrade to see into it, but not the upgrade to interact with it. Okay, well, I guess we'll save and enter ship, because we got that gold token, whatever the heck it's for. God, I hope those aren't the Chozo artifacts of this game. I thought the batteries were that, or energy cells. Oh, that reminds me, actually, we might be able to go to... I need to double check how many energy cells I have on me right now. We might be able to get a little bit further in... Valhalla. Or that was what that ship was called, right? Alright, so we're going to this one. For lack of being able to remember where the heck the other room was. You know what? The other room I'm thinking of might not even be on this planet. It might be on Brio. Oops, I just bonked my mic with the freaking nunchuck, sorry. Okay, so, if we're going in the main door... Actually, is there anything else to do out here? No, okay. You know what? These things always said something peculiar. Ignitable by strong impacts. I don't know whether that was specifically... reserved for the fight against Gore. That might be what that's alluding to. Well, it didn't help that my reticle got lost. I'm just trying not to bonk the grapple points, because that happened last time. I clipped that too. Oh god, I have to do this dumpster fire again. Wait, what?
Unit 217 scan of sky. There is a pod emitting this. You should concentrate. We will transmit the...
Well, now it's either going to tell me the place that I'm heading towards now, or the place that I couldn't find. No, it's telling me the place that I'm heading towards now. Okay. Unfortunately, there are no shortcuts through this, so we have to do this again. Wait, my grapple's purple now. That's interesting. I didn't realize it changes the color of your grapple, like, all the time. Didn't remember that part. What? Geez, Samus, reach a little bit, you know? Okay, where was the shortcut? Was it later on? Was it not here? Actually, I'm pretty sure the shortcut should have been back. No, the shortcut's over there, I think. And actually, that wouldn't help me right now, other than getting to a save point, which might be a good idea. Okay, yeah, I don't need this. I was really just waiting for that door to open the entire freaking time. Oh, this is where the shortcut was. There you go. I shook the wrong controller the first time. Whee! Bonk! Alright. Since we're here, might as well save. Is it up? Nope, I was up. This is the wrong place to be. Pretty sure this is, yeah. Okay. Now, where are we going? Well, I guess I have to go that way anyway, and I need to go that way. That seems conducive to doing that. But what nonsense am I going to be put through this time? Hello? I'm aiming at you, thank you. Where's my fucking targeting reticle? I couldn't even see it. I really wish they wouldn't make you redo this dumb shit every single time you're in this area. Hello? Hello? What am I fucking aiming at? It would at least be reasonable if the plasma shot were actually hit scan. The problem is it's not. So, like, if you try to be intentional, you're probably not going to hit what you want to be hitting. Like, I don't know. Is there some... Oh, you know what I could probably use for these? Hang on, I just thought of something. Let's see if this works. It's not even targeting me. Nope. Okay, I was going to try Seekers, but that doesn't work at all, because, you know, that would actually make it, reasonable. What the? I'm right there. Fuck you, game. Oh my god. I wonder if coming from the other side and not using the save point would have been better. Fuck this noise, I'm leaving. Let's see if this one is just as bad. Where is this taking me, though? Okay, yeah, this is taking me the same place that that would have. That's fine. So using that save point was not really worth it. Where the heck am I going? Over here, I guess? Oh, this is the piston thing. Dude, oh my god. I love how you can get hit by this thing when it's not moving. It still knocks you into the next time zone. That's not how pistons should work. More hinting at Spider Ball, though. Oh, this is this room. Okay. Was I really the only way into this room? Guess from that direction, yes. Is this... Oh, that's not what I wanted to hit. Is this going to take me where I want to go, or is this going to take me somewhere that I don't want to go? Okay, that'll take me where I want to go. If I go out the bottom? Here? Is this supposed to be screw attack only? Perfect frickin' timing. Alright, where the heck am I going? There has to be other ways to get there, right? And that's another one of those things. I don't like this. That's Spider Ball track. What on earth? And that's a ship missile expansion. Okay. Can I just not bother fighting these guys? No. Wait, what the... You turned me around, dude. That's rude. I might miss this platform. Thanks, screw attack. Yep, screw attack. The most wait, it landed me on that platform anyway. It gave me the benefit of the doubt and put me back there. Okay. What's all the shaky business about? So we need to go that way. Oh, that's right. This was the creaky room. I forgot about that. And here it is. Okay, do I need to give it energy or take away energy? I need to give it energy. Needed to give it 50 energy. Oh, great. And what's my reward? More of this nonsense. Well, this is a roller coaster, isn't it? Well, I live here now. I didn't realize that, you know, this game, the moral of this game's story was amusement parks are overrated. saw something down there, but okay. Okay, and this one we probably have to de-energize. Yep. I mean, I already know what this does, but... See, that, when you have to drain them, they only give you 10 health, but when you have to put stuff into them, apparently it's 50. Not very even-keeled. Yeah, this looks like possibly a use for Seeker missiles. Yep. That. Probably what I'll get out of doing this. Yep. Oh, that's a right angle. Okay. Okay. Fallen gear appears movable, cannot get enough leverage to pull from this angle. Protective barrier in place, restore room operations to release barrier. Gears have stopped functioning, a missing section is needed to resume operations. Maybe this? Well, we found the Castlevania clock tower. Oh, can I actually do something with it from here? Okay. What? Oh. The fuck? What am I supposed to do with that? Is that actually its original location? I'm confused. What am I supposed to do when it's in midair? Like... Is that a data bot? Yeah. Let's see what this thing says. Defeat. The 2 weeks following the seed's impact were disastrous. Like the Aurora unit, we too were infected with a Phazon-based virus. The spreading corruptions consumed many of us, putting us under space pirate control. Space pirate control? Wait, really? I didn't really think Phazon was controlled by anybody. It was not long before only a handful of us remained. During this time, there was but a moment that we received aid. Gore, the hunter dispatched by the Federation, arrived here to restore the Aurora units. Our hope quickly vanished, as he too was corrupted by Phazon and lost his own will. He now leads the assault on the remaining survivors, taking more and more of the station over with each passing day. There is no hope left for us. Soon we too will be among the enemy forces. The last of us now stand before the brink of our history's end, silently waiting out our final hours. I am Elysian, descendant of both the Chozo and the First. I am facing the last moments of my life and transferring my memory to the datapod. Oof. Oh man, I am dropping frames. Well, that's odd. I've never really noticed that happened that significantly, but yeah. Let me know if you see it happen again. Was it like one long stint of dropping frames, or has it been intermittent? Because like, sometimes rebooting things fixes it, but I don't know if it was actually on my end or what. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing when it's flying in midair. Can I I scan it when it's in midair? Nope. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. It's Spider Ball, isn't it? Now the question is, are we gonna get a boss fight out of this? Despite its age, it's functioning normally. I wish I could relate. Yep. Well, naturally, now that I'm paying attention to whether it's happening, I'm not seeing it happen. If it does happen again, then I will consider... Oh. No, it's not happening. I'll consider, like, cutting stream and rebooting and starting stream up again. Because, yeah, that's not an acceptable rate of dropping frames there. Oh, what the heck? Okay, so... now there's a whole bunch of spider ball things that we can do. What the heck's down here? Whoa, that's trippy. Another host that my Twitch dashboard isn't showing me. Oh, Mike, thanks to the host. It's going alright. Apparently, oh yeah, I'm dropping frames again. I was about to say, apparently I've been intermittently dropping frames this stream for some reason. So I might have to try rebooting several things. And it did just happen again. Which is unfortunate, but if I have to do it, then I have to do it. Oh, and they have to tell us how to do the boost thing again. Right. So that carries over from Metroid Prime 2. Where am I? Yeah, I still see it going orange over there in OBS. I still don't know where I am. Okay, this should lead to out. So there was definitely an application of Spider Ball, like, right out here. I think it was right out here. Yeah. Oh, and I don't think it spawned those phasoid things this time. Man, they're immediately getting more trippy with the spider ball tracks in this game. That requires a bomb jump. Okay, that's an energy tank. Tried out a new job and it didn't end so well. Ugh. Sorry to hear that. I am also potentially on the lookout for new things. So... I will also be hoping for the best for both of us. I mean, my current job isn't bad in terms of the work I get to do, but there are things about it that could be better. I guess I'll just say it that way. Alright, where the heck am I now? So the funny thing is I got an energy tank out of that, but I thought earlier the thing I had spotted was a ship missile upgrade, and now I don't know where that was. And also, where the heck do I go from here? Unless I just have to go back. I'm not really sure I can get anywhere else from here. Well, actually, I should be able to get over there from here. Yeah, okay. And this is presumably the other side. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm going to do... Wait, can I not grapple this and get back over there now? Did the entire thing break down? Oh, I can actually scan the spider ball track. Okay. Yeah, it might have been a different room. If it was, where the heck would it have been? It would have had to have been that one or something. It could have been that one. And then the other question is going to be, where else were there spider ball tracks? I will probably, given that it looks like I'm still getting a little bit of drop frames, I will probably, when I get an opportunity to save, I'll probably reboot a bunch of things. It's real unfortunate. I might end up splicing the VODs together and uploading them, even though that kind of loses chat that way. Wait, did I want to go this way? I kind of wanted to see what was in here just in case there was something, but... Yeah, I guess we can look just in case. So I can't remember the last time I've been over here at all. I don't even know if I can get over here. I could if I had lined it up. I didn't realize I needed to line it up over there. I still may not have lined it up properly. I tried to elongate that jump more than the game wanted me to. That's not gonna make it. I'm pretty sure over here is where I got screw attack. I can't get over there. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to get back over here or not. I keep barely missing it. That's gonna overshoot to the right. I don't know that this is meant to be returned to ever. Unless I'm overlooking something over here that would actually just make it easy to go back over there. I don't think so. Alright, we'll try one more time. I guess my... Oh, come on, that looked good. Alright, heck with it. I didn't really want to go over here anyway. I just thought it might be a good idea. Wait, where does this go? I never even energized this. What on earth? Really? How did I never do this? I've been trying to do this the hard way, and it might be possible the hard way, but this is probably the easy intended way. Yeah, here we go. Well, Metroid Prime 3 is going alright. We just got Spider Ball. We just had to backtrack to this planet to do that. The game seriously told us to backtrack. And now we're finding places to use Spider Ball.
Samus, this is Admiral Dane.
Wow, long time no chat. Dane, what's up,
Ordered
Dane?
the Federation fleet to walk to the pirate homeworld and begin the invasion.
Great. I was there like, you know, an hour ago. It was awful.
I think it's time we took the fight to them.
I think I was way ahead of you, Dane.
We'll contact you when we're ready to commence our assault.
Yeah, right. You do that. I was already there. We'll see how you guys fare with no armor to defend you from acid rain, probably. Oh god, these guys are in this room too? My screw attack just didn't. Okay. I forget, wasn't there an item up here somewhere? I should probably stop ignoring this guy and actually beat him up. Where is he? Oh. I think there might have been an item in here that I never figured out where it was. Yeah, I'm hearing item noises. And I still don't know where it is, unfortunately. Can I actually get on top of there? I've been wondering that for a while. Like, that looks like it's meant to be able to land up there. But if I go in here, it's just going to be a dead end eventually. Yeah. So I really don't know. Like, I definitely hear item noises here, but I have no idea how to get them. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I'm dropping frames again. Is that a data bot up there? Hang on. That's a data bot up there. And I can't scan it from here. Well, I guess I can gravel to the other side and then see if I can do something. Alright, where's the data? I can't even see it from here. Okay. Huh, I never scanned that. Where's the red one? Is that another credit thingy? Alright, fine. Jeez, I'll just waste it all. Alright. So I can scan this. I've never scanned this. Yeah, I knew there were grapple points underneath. That's how I got through this area the first time, but I don't know where the item noise is coming from. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. Crane... Oh, this is the crane that... This must be the crane that I did things with a long-ass time ago. Yeah, okay. Okay, stupid idea. Hang on. Come on, get up there. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Alright, so now I'm up here. Okay, you can't do that. First stupid idea. Second stupid idea. Where did my double jump go? I didn't hear the second jump of the double jump, but I guess it happened. Okay, so that doesn't work. I want to see if I can get to the, like, the top of it to investigate. I might be able to from here. Here's your item noise. Still expansion? Yeah. Okay, item noise resolved. I totally missed this earlier. And now I can scan this sucker. Phazon. 1 week after we had lost communication with the Aurora unit, we witnessed the living planet strike again. It sent forth several stellar objects, one aimed directly for us. It streaked through the clouds of Elysia, destroying a large portion of our home, ultimately striking the distant core below. Soon our sensors detected the presence of a strange energy. Our readings matched with the Federation's data. This was the same toxin that corrupted countless other planets in our Creator's world, the galactic scourge called Phazon. Okay, if I recall correctly, this is how you get back. Is there any reason for me to go in here? I don't know. We're already here. Might as well go in anyway. I seriously don't even remember what was in here. Does this connect back around or not? Looks like it doesn't. This has to have been where I got Screw Attack. Or at least it was somewhere around here anyway. How much has my drop frames gone up? Yeah, it's gone up a few hundred more. The same symbol as the gondola that takes you between sections. What the fuck? Was not expecting that. Okay, they're dead. They're not. Oh, right, it's this guy. Actually, wait, can I just beat this guy up and ignore all of them? No, because I don't have a beam. Well, no. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. I was about to say because I don't have a beam that can complement X-ray. I keep hitting the wrong button. I don't want to hit that button. Huh. Oh, wow, I'm glad I came back here. I assume I want to be powering the fans? Yes. Oh. Huh. That's an energy cell. Holy shit, dude. I guess I'm glad I came back here. Holy crap. And yes, now I have 3, so I did have 2 on me already. Well, I don't think I got the hint for this one, but, well, we just found it anyway. Damn, I did not remember that those were in there. Well, okay. I guess this was all worth it by accident. Over here, I guess. Oh, well, no, don't do that. Actually, let's just jump over here, because why not? That'll work. Oh, right, and there's also this. Or I could just do that. Wait, I never did this either. What does this do? Was this a shortcut through the entire damn section? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. I didn't have to do any of that. Well, we got an extra missile expansion out of it. So I guess it's fine. All in completion's sake. This is not going to make it. Would have been funny if I landed on one of those other platforms. Alright, this should make it. Okay, so these cannons exist in both directions, I guess. Okay, now if I recall correctly, I want to continue left. Let's go back to where I came from. What is over on this side? Empty space that used to have something. I don't know if there's any reason to go over there. I guess we can check it out since we're here. Wow, I got a swag kill for 900 and I got another swag kill for 1,000. What will this do if I use it? Oh, that actually works. Okay. Do I want to be here? Yeah, that might actually be fine. Spider ball tracks. Were there more spider ball tracks here? There probably were, but before I do that, I should probably save at the landing site. It is not likely to be 100%. I will do as much as I can organically to find things, but I don't expect to find absolutely everything. Uh-oh, that was bad. Like, none of the other two playthroughs have each been, like, 80-something%. Well, actually, no. Metroid Prime 1 was 90-something%. That is not the right door, is it? Metroid Prime 2 was 83%, I believe. Prime 1 was, like, 90... Might have even been 95 or 96. But I forget. I had, like, mid-90s for both items and scans, I think. But I kind of forget which one was which. I don't know what to expect for this one yet. Right, we need to do that thing. Okay, so... Since I have... Well, actually, I haven't dropped frames in the... Nope, never mind. It's going orange right now. The number hasn't actually gone up, but it's still, like, threatening it. So I'm going to save here, I'm going to cut stream, I'm going to reboot a couple of things, and see if that helps. Because drop frames are not fun. So I may end up uploading this as 2 segments, just so we can still have chat for the second one in the actual VOD, assuming that that goes well. Okay, whoop, stop doing that. Okay. So yeah, since we've been having some technical difficulties, sorry about the slideshow that's been intermittently happening. I will see if I can get that straightened out. Be okay now. But yeah, thanks for the welcome back to everybody else as well. Thanks for sticking through the nonsense that just happened. But we should be good to go. So I have the timer restored. Let me push what hopefully is the button that doesn't cause bugs. Yeah, and we are back in business. Let's pick up right where we left off. Oh, and accidentally back into the ship's landing pad. Actually, do I want to go in here right now? I'm going to look at the map first. I think I want to go in there. I mean, I have to go to the other part of the world anyway. Or do I? Wait. There were definitely spider ball tracks in here somewhere. But there were also spider ball tracks somewhere in the earlier part. If I recall correctly. If I go back out here, if that'll let me launch back over here... Ugh, the only thing is I don't remember exactly where the tracks were. I want to think they may have been even... Well, they weren't that far back. Maybe it was in here? Yes, it had to be in there. So where the heck am I? I'm over here. Let's try it. I'm pretty sure there was 1 or 2 other sets of spider ball tracks. So we are now retracing retraced steps effectively. Because I've already been in and out of here once tonight. But now we have spider ball. Whoops. Now the other thing I can't remember is I can't remember if there were any spider ball tracks on Brio. Like, if there would be any reason to go back there. Alright, now where am I? Now I'm back... Wait. Right, now I'm back here. So if I want to go back to the save room... Well, to the earlier part of the level, it's that way. And I think I've been everywhere else effectively at this point, so yeah, let's go this way. Is this Screw Attack Land? I forgot. I guess this is Screw Attack Land. I am not lined up for this. My Wiimote decided it wasn't gonna listen to me. It wasn't pointing at the sensor bar correctly right when I started the Screw Attack. Did I overshoot it? Oh boy. I barely didn't. This is where the other Spider Ball track was, isn't it? Or no, this is the one that I did do. No, wait, there's 2 of them, dude! There's one over here and there's one over there. I'm not crazy. It was this room. Alright, yeah, fine. Can I... Actually, nah, it's totally impervious to that, isn't it? Where did you go? So they always drop these gold credits, and I don't know what they do. And can I suck those in? No, I think it's stuck up there. I might have a problem with that. Well, depending on how long it stays there. It seems like these things just grow on trees, basically. How do I get up there? Oh, is it from here? Well. Oh, what? Depth perception. Oh, well. I was like, hey, can I get the credit that way? Nope. Let me actually look at where these things go, if I can. I can't. Because Samus can't crane her neck that far. She would never cut it as the guy on the Reach commercial from the 90s. Wait. What the heck? I got that one, but not that one? I'm so confused. I'm gonna go up here again anyway. Like, what did I miss? Okay, so we got this one. But then, no, this is going that way. How did I miss this before? I'm so confused. Like, I got the energy tank, but then maybe this is a different room. There's just multiple loop-the-loops here. Okay. Yeah, right. The energy tank was in a room closer to Spider Ball. This is a different room. It's just the track formation is similar, and so I'm getting very confused right now. Also, there's a data bot here. Invader. We watched as Alicia fell victim to the meteor's corruption, its phazon beginning to consume her. High above the noxious surface, we continued to collect data on the object. It was not long before we met a new enemy. Space pirates, hostile alien life forms, and sworn enemies of the Federation entered the station and attacked. The pirate forces struck swiftly, their numbers and weapons dwarfing our own. After their initial assault, they began construction of a massive energy shield around the meteor. They referred to the fallen object as a seed, and quickly built the protective barrier. Any resistance they met from us was crushed, and the massive shield was built without interruption. Our attention then turned to the pirates themselves. If we could not stop them through combat, perhaps there was another way. Our studies quickly yielded unexpected results. All of the space pirates were corrupted with phazon, but unlike other life forms, they were actually being sustained by it. This phazon kept them alive, and it appeared to control their minds with a will of its own. Okay, so the space pirates are basically puppets of phazon. That makes more sense to me. Now, let's get this thing. What did I bonk? I don't know, but I bonked something, apparently. Now, where am I going? That is the direction I want to go. I think I need to visit these platforms to get back to there. Whoops. Well, that didn't work. I have absolutely no perception of where I need to land here. But, hey, that worked. Okay. Do I need to go down first? No, I am down. I need to go through here. Okay. Is this where I have to fight the Steam Lord thing again? Has there ever been a Metroid Prime randomizer? I want to think I've heard of such a thing, but I don't know for sure. That would actually be a neat thing if so. On top of that, I don't know whether... It would probably be on top of the GameCube version, not the Wii version. Because, like I was going to say, if they could do that on top of the Wii version, that would be a really cool use for Prime Hack. To do FPS-style Metroid Prime randomizers. But I don't know that I would expect it to be applied to the Wii version. Okay, I need to get into that nonsense again. I think... Okay, it's right over here. I'm pretty sure there is a spider ball track in here. Whoops. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, it should be possible. Well, I was pressing the wrong button. Shit, I need to do it again. Actually, no. Do I? I don't need to do it again. Ha! Okay. Now you have to go up again. No, I need to go up again, not fall off the wagon again, please. Oh god, almost happened again, too. I guess I should say that, like, with how far emulation and ROM hacking has come, it feels like it should be possible. I don't know if there's anything actually blocking that from being the case for Metroid Prime. But given that it's been done on, like, every system prior to GameCube or something or other, like, you know, Zelda OOT, for example, it seems fair to think it should be feasible. But I would have to look it up. So, like, I feel like I've heard people reference it, but I've never looked into it myself. Is there anything else worth doing here? I want to go back to Brio, because I'm pretty sure Brio is the place that had the room with 4 types of progression in it. There should be a shortcut back from here, right? Is that not this room? Okay, where am I now? Oh, I'm all the way over here. Yeah, because I didn't take... Right, the shortcut would have brought me there. The shortcut is between the right side of those. I'm forgetting that. Okay. I'm already beyond where the shortcut would help. There's spider ball tracks in here. There was one other place that I saw spider ball tracks, and I don't remember where it was. I don't think it was here. Am I hearing item noises? I'm kind of confused. I need to up my volume. I don't think I am. Yeah, it bothers me that I'm pretty sure there was one other place with spider ball tracks in here, and I don't remember where it was, but I'm pretty sure I'm going away from it at this point. It might have been... It might have been in the other landing site, though. So I could go to the other landing site and double check one more time. Oh god, I have to do this one more time, don't I? Yep. Oh, okay, this is this one. I can deal with this one. Oh no, I can't. Holy shit, last second, and then I die to that instead. Well, not die, but fall. Why do they even have this nonsense on their rail systems? It just seems inherently rude and unnecessary. Did I actually hit that thing? Oh, they're all dead.
Data received.
Okay, so should we check out the other side again? Just because I think there might be one other spider ball track. This might be a waste of time, but... But otherwise, I want to go to Brio next. Because I think I can do most of this stuff in that other room now. Although the first step is remembering which landing site is close to that. Because I'm pretty sure it's very close to one of the landing sites, I just don't remember which one. What the point of this is. Alright, does anything ring a bell here? I totally don't remember where the thing was that I saw. Definitely wasn't there. It was definitely in this loop somewhere. At least I think it was. Oh, that didn't quite go as planned. Also, why are they on this side this time? Was I going the other way through this the last time that I bowled them over? Maybe I was. Yeah, you're hyper mode now. Very nice. Yeah, I was going the other way last time. Okay, so that was consistent then. Hi, broken elevator. You're still the worst. Yep, knew that was coming. And it occurs to me we're going to have to come back here one more time anyway, just for that one thing. This thing. Right as I'm saying that, yeah, that. Oh, you know what? There's spider ball shit in this room. I forgot about this. I'm not actually sure how the hell this works. Although there is this right here, so maybe I should do that first. Oh my goodness. Holy, what the? Ether information added to logbook. Okay. Cool, I guess. I mean, Ether is Metroid Prime 2 territory. Which part of the logbook? I guess here? We didn't read this earlier, apparently. Acid rain is prevalent on the pirate homeworld, where the constant pollution has fully corrupted the environment. The caustic effects of the rain are incredibly volatile and will severely damage your suit. Exposure to the rain or for any extended period of time will prove fatal. Avoid all contact with the rain. Yeah, I found that one out without having to read the logbook on it. That's for the Seeker. Here we go, Planet Ether. Satellite information shows that Ether is slowly recovering from a cataclysmic event. A stellar object struck the planet with an incredible force, burning Ether's fertile plains and destroying the lush forests covering her surface. That's presumably referring to Aegon and Torvis, respectively. The planet's own energy supply, once torn in two by the impact, is now stable. The inhabitants of the world, the Starborn Luminoth, have begun the long task of mending Ether back to its former self. Yay, we did it! This lore is basically the epilogue of Metroid Prime 2. You were gonna say there were more spider ball tracks and you forgot where they were. Yeah, I just completely stumbled into them. What was that noise about? The only other thing is, like, I don't know what the rest of this is for. Like, there's 5 gazillion lights in this room. But only one of them had... Oh, nope, this one has one. Hang on. Are these going to light up in order? We're going to be in this room for the rest of the damn night. If we have to light up every single one of them. Yep, there's one over... There's more over there. There's like 3. Oh, hey, Steve Maniac. Okay, here's Metroid Prime 1's epilogue, I guess. There's a randomizer for both. Wow. Who would will themselves... Like, who would put themselves through the suffering of Metroid Prime 2 randomized? It's suffering enough without the randomization. Alright, let's see. Talon 4. Talon 4 appears to be a utopia for biological life, containing an oxygen-rich and hospitable atmosphere. The planet is home to countless species of flora and fauna. Satellite scans detect numerous structures on the planet's surface, with closer examination revealing many of these structures to be of Chozo origin. Talon 4's scar, the result of a celestial body impacting the planet's surface decades ago, is still visible. Satellite scans are unable to determine the extent of the original damage, but the planet appears to have recovered from any negative effects of the object's impact. Yeah, thanks to, somebody we might know. Your brain is fried. My brain was pretty fried various instances over the course of the last week or so. How do I get to the other side where there are more things? Can I go this way? Oh, no. Whoop. It's not letting me go the other way. Is there another morph ball track? Like, there's got to be a way to get it to the other side. Okay, so I guess every time we hit one of these things, it gives it a new target. I see. Perhaps I shouldn't have blown those up. That might have actually helped me get up there. But no, wait, we can get up there. Hang on. This is fine. Get up here. Then get up here. This is why there's conveyance with the edges of these platforms. But now how do we get up there? From the other side, maybe? Oh, there's spider ball track right here. Can I? That looks closed to me from where I am, though. Super tired and been working on... Oh, on FF14. Is FF14 the kind of thing that can really fry you, though? I wouldn't know because I haven't played it, but I would have hoped that it would be... I don't know, for the times that I've watched Clage play it, I'd hoped that it was more of a relaxing thing, but I guess it depends what class you're playing and what you're doing. Okay, so there's 3, 4 more lit up things over here right now. Oh, let's start from this side. Oh, I can skip that cutscene. Okay, I was gonna say, I should probably start skipping that cutscene every time. Wait, what? That's the map? Now I'm actually curious if the cutscene would have been different. But if it let me skip it, it's probably the same. Okay. Great. I've already... Why would I need the map of the area right now? Like, I've already seen the entire area. That seems absolutely pointless. Like, that's almost insulting. Great, it gave me the map. Now that I don't need the map. I'm gonna watch it this time. No, it's the same. Additional map data for Skytown. Suit expansion locations revealed. Fascinating? Okay, let's look again. I don't know what they would look like. There should be a legend. What's the button that gives me the legend? Isn't there a... Oh, there's... Yeah. It might be this button? Yeah. Unacquired pickup and acquired pickup. Ooh, interesting. So, I'm seeing X's. I'm seeing a dot over here. This is the first time I've seen the game do this. That's an X, that's an X. Good, I am correct and we never have to go in there ever again. But there is a dot there. Which is fine, because we're pretty close to that. What about this section? I don't know if it fills this in. Yeah, there's an X there. I don't know that any of the other Prime games did this. Did getting to that slot actually require... Oh, the map data slot. That's a good question, actually. It may not have. You're right. Because I could jump up there, and that just required a bomb jump or a flick of the wrist. That did not require Spider Ball. I wasn't thinking about it that way. I like how there's 2 X's right there. One of those is presumably the gore fight. I don't know what the other one is. Right, there's an X there. So I think this is kind of neat, because I think I can confirm that there's only one item that I haven't gotten at this point in this entire area. And I'm pretty close to it, so that'll save me some time, actually. Where was it? It's in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, because it was a slot like that. It was the one on the right. No spider ball required. So yeah, I just totally didn't see these the first time. I saw the spider ball on the other side of the room and assumed they all required spider ball to access. Oh wow! It's giving me this for other planets too? Holy crap, they are really going out of their way to make this game more accessible. Like, now 100% is actually maybe in the running. And is this gonna be, is it Norian or is it Norian? I keep forgetting. And eventually an NPC says the right pronunciation, and I feel bad, because I wasn't pronouncing it right. I want to think it was Norian, but... And there you go. I would be very surprised if there was anything I haven't gotten on that planet. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, you can't go out that way. Okay. The rest of these might actually be for show. Either that or they become available later, which is terrifying. But this is the room that has the X-ray thing, isn't it? Yep. Okay, where do I need to go if I want to get that one other item? Up here, I think? Are there platforms in here? It kind of... I want to go over here and look again. Because there's... Whoops. There's 2 green lines over there, and that makes me think there's platforms, but I guess there's not. I guess it's just design. Alright, is this the room? Yes. Can I... Oh, this is the other room that had a spider ball track. Guess what? We can see them right now, in fact. I hear item noises. Oh, it's a stupid missile expansion. Alright, where was the spider ball track? Was it... It had to have been down there. Oh, also there's semi-broken glass here. Like, you could make this easier and just make it break the glass and you're done, but nope. I definitely saw the spider ball track before, and I apparently just completely passed by it this time. There it is. I pressed up and it made me go down. That's baffling. I don't want to be doing that. There you go. We've gotten all the items on this planet. We can leave now. And I guess Bria will be next. It would be cool if I could get back in from here, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Oh jeez, it almost knocked me off, but it didn't. Okay. What's gonna be the fastest way to get back? Because, like, I could go this way. That would get me back there fastest, I guess. If I wanted to take the gondola or whatever. But if I want to go back to the landing site, I might be better off just going right back the way I came, rather than dealing with this dumb screw attack wall again. Yeah, and sometimes the reversal is natural because it's like you're pressing up and you're still kind of going upwards on the screen, even if you're actually going like towards the camera or something, but once in a while the reversal doesn't make sense, or it just doesn't reverse when you expect it to, or yeah, it's a bit of a crapshoot. How am I getting out of here? It is that way. Okay. That's right, that's the way I came in, because I passed right by that X-ray thing. So, there has to be more to that room, because I can't interface with that blue panel yet. And yet, there can't possibly be any items left here. So, like, it's gotta just be lore completion, or something. Or it could also be item locations on the pirate homeworld, because we haven't actually gotten those yet. That's the one thing we didn't unlock in that room. Where'd my remote go? I had to scratch my hand and I lost the sensor bar again. Yeah, you don't have to remind me. I know you want me to find that. Oh, you idiot. Okay, you can fall off of that. Let's just get this stupid thing out of my face. Yeah, I know where it is. You can stop bothering me now. Like, I already have that objective. It doesn't... Whoops. It doesn't need to tell me again when it's already told me. What? Why are you going that way? No, no, no. I don't know why I'm just so bad at bowling for robots at this point. I got the, you know, I got the achievement, but... Oh, I'm off center again. This might still work. Okay, it still worked. Yeah, that's been bugging me. Sometimes I unmorph in the direction I want to face, and sometimes I don't. Okay. Time to go back to Brio. What I should do is, once I land on Brio, I should also check the Norion map. I don't think there's anything left there, but, well, I could be wrong. Okay, now we're going to Little Planet. I should have checked the map before I got in the ship to know which landing site I want to go to. I'm going to pick that one. That might be the wrong one. Well, yeah, haven't had any frame drops, knock on wood, since restarting, so that's good. Okay. We got X's. We got a dot all the way the heck over here. Oof. I have no idea what that dot is. But I guess we could check it out. This is not the place I wanted to land, though. Let's see what else we've got. I do appreciate that the dot is more prominent than the X. Oh, there's a room that I haven't even been in here. I think I know what room that is. There's a few... Wow, there's a lot of dots. Okay. Yes, I would say this is a target-rich environment. But I guess we're gonna go for the one ridiculously out-of-the-way dot first. Wait. Why does that look detached on the map when it's not actually detached on the map? Like, this is all one map. Okay, well... The worst possible thing that could happen here is this one dot is not accessible to me right now. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's save that one dot for later. It doesn't make sense to go for the one dot now. It makes sense to go for the 5 gazillion other dots now. Because we're bound to be able to get some of those. And I have a feeling... I don't know. I'm going to start from this one. This might be wrong. Playing this does have me hopeful for Metroid Prime 4 being good. Whenever it ends up actually happening. Okay. So. What do we have near here? We have a dot right there. Okay, cool. Let's start with that. We also have these jerks. Of course, we also have these jerks. I didn't get rid of the other mid-size one. Okay. I wonder how... Oh, it's boost track. This is the other boost track I was thinking of that is super thin. And I completely forgot about it. Why is there still another one of these jerks here? What the fuck? I thought I killed all of you. Alright, where's the other one? There should be another one? Oh no. Alright. Ugh. Actually, last night I did not get a ton of sleep. I feel like I totally should have, but I totally didn't. But I took off Friday, and actually both Friday and Thursday I apparently got a bunch of sleep when I checked my, my Aura ring this morning. Thursday, I apparently managed to, like, be semi-unconscious, I guess, for this ring to pick it up. Like, right after I cut stream from Shmup Book Club, I laid down. And I didn't really expect that I actually got any sleep then, but... Well, one way or another, the ring thinks I did. but then... So, like, I got, like, 9 hours the last 2 nights, but then, like, Thursday and Friday. Wait a minute. Thursday night would have been night before last. Right, okay, I'm thinking Wednesday into Thursday was the one where I, like, laid down early. But then last night I got, like, 5 hours. Or 5.5. Well, yeah, I guess if you go to bed at 7, then waking up at 2 or 4... Well, 2 is still kind of rough. No, I guess that's almost 7 hours, actually. That might not be too bad, but... Yeah, it certainly doesn't help for, like, keeping any kind of schedule in alignment with other people. Alright, where's the next dot? Okay, that's the next dot. There's also a save point, so that'll work. Are these all the same type of thing? Yeah, they are. Can I just ignore them? God, these things are so annoying. Like... I feel like didn't I make a comment a few streams ago of like they must have like kept one designer or developer from Metroid Prime 2 when I noticed like a specifically jerk move that this game makes? Yeah, this is the jerk move that this game makes. This is the bigger jerk move. So I can just totally picture somebody that they were too nice to fire into the sun from Metroid Prime 2 being like, you know what we need to do? We need to make these... we need to put one dumb, cheap-ass enemy all over the planets that you've already completed. So that backtracking is now a pain in the ass. I mean, I do feel that way too a lot, is like, I just feel tired. I eventually feel not at full capacity, no matter what kind of sleep I get. Like, once the end of the week rolls around, especially. Wait. So where is this other door? Oh. Okay. Yeah, because this is the section that had the 2 turrets you had to disarm. If I recall correctly. I didn't even realize, how many energy tanks do I have at this point? Probably close to 10. I think it is 10. Alright, come on, game, load. This same problem as Metroid Prime 2, the game will kill you while you wait for it to load. Open the damn door. That only took you like 15 seconds. Oh, I can't go this way, can I? I have to go the long way. Or can I go this way? I don't think I can go this way. I can go this way. But I have done that earlier in the game? I think there was something blocking me. I want to think there was something blocking me. Like, I think you had to unlock the missile expansion that was sitting there. Okay, so where are we now? I need to go through one more room. Oh god, I am not looking forward to the room we're coming up on. This room was... yeah, this part of the game was not great. Originally. Oh, I vaguely remember there being a thing here that I didn't know what the hell to do with. Whoops. I do have Screw Attack, I can use that. What was the deal with this? Oh, that was the deal with this. I couldn't do this before.
Data received.
Ugh, yeah. I honestly wonder whether I'm just getting old with regards to... I think there's also medical reasons at play. Like, I've gone to endocrinologists. I've had an endocrinologist for probably almost 3/4 of my life at this point. So there's probably hormonal reasons at play. But, so now my question is, can I move that thing somewhere else, or am I just gonna have to put it back down here? It would be amusing if there was anywhere else I could put that, but I kinda doubt it. But, like, yeah, I definitely wonder if part of it is just me getting older, because, like, now I'm at the kind of age where, like, I remember when my dad got to be around this age, he was conking out all the time after work, although, to be fair, he also always went to work super early and worked, like, a 12-hour day, so I always kind of just figured it was, you know, that. Okay, that's the spinner thing. What else is going on in this room? I can't really see anything, so I guess we'll do the spinner thing. Where the heck am I? Oh boy! And then that's screw attack. Wait, does that mean I can't leave? The spinner system is now offline. Well, I guess I live here now. Wait a minute, does this thing go in and out? Well, we got an energy tank. Okay, surprise! I mean, that's a nice surprise. Okay, that almost dropped me into the middle of nowhere. So now the question is, how do I deal with the other side of this? Oh, can I actually... I can bomb my way in and out. Okay, that's fun. I think I have to go back the way I came in, because I think the intent is that you unlock this as a... You unlock this way through both sides of Brio, but you have to do it the long way. That's rude. But, okay. And I guess we'll go back. Guess I should put the thing back down here. Wait a second, what is that? Okay. Don't tell me I can't put it back down. I can't put it back down. Well... So I have an energy tank, but I also have a problem because I can't land my ship right now. So, like, I won't be able to go anywhere if I don't figure out someplace to put this stupid thing. What about in the other one of these rooms? Kind of just want to make doubly sure that I'm not missing something here. But it does not appear that I'm missing something here. Okay. Let's make the rounds through this section. So yeah, you can see that that would lead through to here. And look at all these lovely dots that I would love to be able to get right now, but I can't because whoever designed that room is a jerk. Alright, so we're going this way. That's not what actually just shot at me, right? Yeah, okay, that is. Also, there's something I didn't scan here, and it's very big. Shield generator destroyed, power production null, chance of repair 0. Oh. I see. I think there was a missile expansion in this room, which I have already obtained. Oh, it's the little bug things, okay. Okay, so here's the other one. Can I land? I don't think I can land my ship here. Why are you not dead yet? Now you're dead. I keep wanting to freeze kill them, but then I just kill them outright instead. Can I get up there, though? Still hear something. How did I never scan these? Okay, is there any point to being up here? I don't think so. So, yep, still a little worried about what the heck I'm supposed to do with this thing that I just latched onto my ship in order to get an energy tank. I figured that's what I was hearing, was one of those things. Okay, well, I think we've come full circle. I think this is going to lead us back into... yeah, this area. So, I don't know. Wait, unless... that's the wrong thing. Can I tell it to drop it in here? Nope. I'm worried about where the hell I can land this thing, or deposit the thing that is on my ship, because I can't land it until I do. Wait. Oh, one of those is a save room, right. I don't really want to save until I can figure out what to do with this damn thing on my ship. And I expect if I go to a landing site, it's just not going to let me land. Can I do something with it here? For a second I thought I got turned around, but I didn't. I knew that was going to happen. So, now if I tell us to land, it's not going to, right?
Data received.
Your ship will need to drop any grapple... Oh, that's right, I forgot you can actually just tell it to drop it in its original location. So I can't... That's so weird. I can't explicitly tell it to put the thing back where I got it, but if I just lift it, do what I wanted to do there, and get out, and then go to get back on my ship again, it will put it back. It's very awkward. Like, I was trying to do the right thing and put the thing back myself to begin with. Ow. My wrist is tired. Alright. This is what happens when you play Wii games for any length of time whatsoever. Okay, so, now I guess let's start here. This is probably closest to the other side of that bridging room. Oh, right, this place. This is where we got the missile upgrade, I think, for the ship. Okay. Where am I going? So, there's things over here that I don't know how to get to. There's things in there that I might be able to get to. Okay, the one room is over here. So let's go that way first. Let's see if we can do that. Really? I didn't even mean to do that, but okay, cool. Any day now, door. Hi. Now it opens. Go figure. Right, this is the room. Okay. We can do things in here now. What the hell are you thinking? What? Excuse me? Yeah, I guess I'm glad I waited until after I had Spider Ball to do this room. And this is all for a missile expansion. Who the hell cares? Okay, are there still other jerk flying things? Where does the track start? It starts there. Oh boy. What are you? Stop dive bombing me, I need to scan you. What the fuck? I don't know what it just locked onto, but it wasn't what I wanted it to lock onto. Fargle Hatcher. I guess Fargles are the little things. Able to jam incoming missiles. Mouth is vulnerable to attack. This thing was not here before. I mean, on the bright side, at least it's not a phasoid. Within a Fargle hatcher's maw is an organ cluster that is vulnerable to attack, but only when exposed. Fargle hatchers are capable of giving birth to dozens of young in a matter of moments. These offspring will immediately swarm in on any nearby attacker. Their skin is incredibly resilient and will deflect most weapon fire. Okay, can I... I'm gonna wait for him to spit more Fargles at me. There we go. Fargle wasp. Oh, there are more wasps. Okay, great. Protective of parent bioform capable of self-detonation. Fargle wasps are highly protective of their parent hatcher. Even moments after birth, they will swarm together and attack any nearby organism. I did not mean to do that. Shit. Where did they go? There they are. I leaned the controller on my other arm, and my arm hit the B button. Whoops. They are often used as a defense mechanism by the Fargle hatcher, and as a result, few live to adulthood. I mean, I'm not even threatening the Fargle, but it wants to pick a fight, so I guess it's on now. Yeah, you're on fire now. You would think I would have interrupted it hatching. I wonder how many times I'm going to have to do this. I don't think I hit it that time. I can't get up there. Or can I? Wait, I can totally get up there. Let's just get up close and personal with this dumb thing. How many times do I have to hit it? Good grief, it's finally dead. That took ages. What is this, and have I done it yet? Security clamp in place, cold-based weaponry, okay. Did I do this? I guess I didn't do this. Okay, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna do more spider ball track things, or are you gonna do something completely different? Oh, he's gonna chill out all of that. Interesting. I could have done this before, probably. Because this was the room that said that you couldn't freeze it yourself, right? Was that this room, or was that another room? That might have been this room. Alright, where is the missile expansion? It's up there. I would love to be able to short-circuit some of this nonsense. Where did I land? Because it's not where I wanted to land. There's one freaking wasp back there. What the heck? It's just doing an infinite loop-the-loop. Wow. Okay, so how am I supposed to realistically get over there without falling? Well, and without... Come on, Mimo, work with me. That was close. Okay, so we can get up here now. Mid-air morphing is kind of a thing. I don't know that I would expect Spider Ball to work, though. And you can't mid-air morph out of Screw Attack. Okay, I guess we're doing this the long and hard way. Well, here we go. See you in 5 minutes. Oh, you son of a bitch. That is not what I expected. Well, this is rude. Okay. So that arc's over there. And then this arcs progressively. Okay, required bomb jump on a Spider Ball track. I don't think Metroid Prime 2 did that anywhere. Or Prime 1. I think that might be a first. All that for one missile expansion. Good grief, who the hell cares? I'm more interested in the percentage of completion than I am in the damn missile expansion. You jerk! Wait, where am I? Did I not fall all the way? I did not fall all the way, it looks like. These jumps are impossible. Okay, I'll take it. There's something in... Is there something? Well, bomb jumps, yeah, well... But a double bomb jump? That's what I'm talking about. Like, specifically having to do bomb, jump, bomb. So that you go up, like, the full distance. Like, single bomb jumps, yes, absolutely, all over the place. I think all three had that. Oh, wait, is that not a hole? Oh, shit! Oh, I did it bad. How do I get back up there now? This looks a little too much like Spore Spawn for my liking. Well, I guess I'm going this way. He's dead. Okay, now where the hell am I? Because that's not... I want to go back. But I don't think that going back is an option, unfortunately. Also, shit. I forgot to do something very important first. Well, actually, can I loop back this way? That might be okay. I might be able to loop back that way. Okay. Brionian data translated. Struggle of Exiles. As the followers of the primal traditions celebrated their victory, a number of surviving science lords gathered in a hidden sanctuary. It was there that our foolishness became obvious, and we regretted ignoring the Shosa's warning. We realized the folly of following the ways of science with blind faith, and the peril of all Brio. The contamination left from the battles was spreading, and would soon scour the remaining fertile lands, leaving naught but ash. If left unaided, Brio would lose what few safe lands and water remained. Once more, our great minds turned to a grand task, planetary salvation. As our enemies searched the lands for us, the last lords of science, we created our final machines and launched them into the heavens. So where am I? Because I haven't been here before. Oh, and now I'm here. Okay. Interesting. This is the room I was thinking of earlier, actually. I was confusing it with the one I was actually in. Yeah, we have unfinished business in this room, too, I think. Like this, for instance. I don't know if I've ever been up here yet. Well, there you go. What? I danced all around that missile expansion without getting it. A large battery appears to have been removed from it. Gee, you think maybe that's something we did? Okay, but can I get over to the other side? Because, like, there's been stuff that I haven't been able to do in this room because I haven't been able to get to the top of it. God damn it, I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Good job, Samus. Let's boost it. Okay. I don't know if I've ever been through that red door. I don't think I have. I have scanned one of these, though. Okay. So yeah, this was the platform I could never reach before. Now, where does this... We don't know where this goes yet. This is new. I feel like there's definitely stuff I left behind in the room of many progressions required also. But I appreciate that this place still has organic wildlife and not just frickin' phazites or phazoids everywhere. Okay, what do we have going on here? Anything? Nothing? Okay. Thanks for flipping me out backwards. Salvation. Let's see what this says. The great machines of the Science Lords performed flawlessly. They absorbed the toxins and pollution in the air and soil, preserving the remaining fertile land for Brio. Yet the planet's climate was forever changed, leaving one side eternally scorched by the sun, the other forever in the icy grasp of darkness. Well, there was that one specific ice section. I have to go back there. There was a spider ball track at the end of the stupid icy section. That's the one dot on the other side of Brio, I bet. Maybe. I want to think that's what that is. And I think that's where we got Screw Attack, because that had all the Screw Attack walls in it. Yeah, we didn't get Screw Attack on Elysia. At least I don't think we did. The launch of the machines revealed the hidden enclave of the Science Lords to their former enemies. The bright lights in the skies caused by the decontamination equipment stirred old hatred in the hearts of the Primals. Fearing a new attack, the Primals sent their warriors forth to hunt their hated foes. We were now marked for death. Even though they literally just saved their asses. Headpiece to one of the ancient colossal war golems appears to be movable. Is this liftable? Yep. I think I know what to do with this. I have an idea. So I think at this point I have to take back almost everything I said about this game seeming very linear at the beginning and light on backtracking, because now it's doing some interesting stuff. I don't know. Yeah, that probably counts as falling rocks in the video game. Okay, well, I don't think I'm doing anything else. Wait. Shit. I shouldn't have lifted that out. Well, actually, I don't know whether... I don't know if I would have been able to get behind that anyway. Can I freeze this? I can freeze this. Okay, this is fine. Excuse me, what? Could you get up there, Samus? I need to do all three of them. Okay, do those and then get over here. And then, who the heck needs to freeze that one? What the hell? What? Okay, whatever, I got it. There's something here, I think I need to scan it. Something was just flying around and whacking me in the face, and I don't know what it was. Nope. Ow. Now the thing that bugs me is there's another dot. And I have no clue how the heck you get to that dot. I wonder whether the last suit upgrade is supposed to protect you from fuel gel also, because there's totally... Oh wait, no. I forgot, I can freeze the stuff. Oh, whatever. Two missile expansions, one room. Yeah, I can do that, dummy. The only problem is if I do that, I can't really get out again. So you kind of have to not do that. Okay, we're good. We're half dead, but we're good. So, that's all that was in here was missile expansions. And the air liftable thing. Which now I have to find where that goes. Which we will eventually end up coming across the room that I'm thinking that goes in. Okay, now, what did I want to do? I wanted to loop back to the other area. Okay, actually, the room that I wanted to go to might be pretty close. It might be this room. It might not be this room. No, it's a bigger room than this. Okay, it's not this room. But actually, is there anything in this room? I think I got an energy tank at the bottom of this room once before. Yeah, there's an X that my arrow is basically crushing on the map right now. So I need to go back up and around to give the other thing another try. Okay, so now we're in here again. Now, if I recall correctly, we have to go through here again. This should be the room of many progressions, I think. Yeah, okay, here it is. What is this room actually called? Hall of the Golems. I like Room of Many Progressions better. Okay, so I have to go up and around again. I think I have done all of the things in this room at this point. And those actually stay frozen, which is nice. And this guy's back, which is not nice. I'm going to attempt to ignore him. And then, of course, I'm going to pay for attempting to ignore him. Okay, good enough. Well, he's not spitting more at me, so okay, whatever. Alright, let's see if we can do this time. So, I missed something in here last time around. Oh, I see. So there's a missile expansion over there. How the hell do I do anything about that? Jump, please. Why are you not jumping? So I can't do anything from either side there. I don't know what the hell this thing is. I can't jump up there. Oh, I can jump up here. Okay. That's what I missed, I guess. What the... What on earth? Oh, it's like retracting floor. Yep. Okay, so we need to do that. Actually, there's probably enough time to bomb it. Okay, and now we can go down here. Ow. Oh shit. Okay, no, this is fine. Thank you. Okay, we did it. I still forgot to do one very important thing in that room, so I'm gonna have to go back again. Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess, but... What is that thing doing? I don't know if that is at all significant. Get out of here. I don't know, that thing keeps protruding, and I don't know if that means anything. Okay, so what else? There's still something in this room, apparently. Is there a save station anywhere near here? Because I can't land the ship. Well, I suppose if I go that way, that would be one way to get to a save station. Oof. I'm worried mostly about my health right now. And I would hate to do a whole bunch of item acquisition and then die and not remember what I did. Although, I mean, at least the map helps in this case to actually show what items... Alright, so what is this? It's nudging me towards the wall. Oh shit, I shouldn't be over here. That didn't hurt, and that's 50 energy. Great. Okay, you can land up there. What is that? Hang on. Thanks, invisible wall. Wait, was this? Yeah, this is where the plasma door was, right? Okay, so there's totally a easy way to get to that, and you don't have to boost over there at all. So that was silly of me earlier. I want to think that that's something I already got, but I can't tell, and that kind of looks like there might be a battery in there right now. And if so, that's pretty important, and I need to figure out how the hell to get that. Like, that looks like something that could maybe move and extend downward, but I'm not sure. There's got to be something I can do with this. But it says a large battery appears to have been removed from it, which makes me think that I've already done whatever it is I was supposed to do, but I don't know. And I can't go up there. That looks like there's a battery in it. There's got to be something I can do in this room that I have not done in this room. time to scan all the things. Or, more accurately, roam around the room looking for things I haven't scanned. Because how can that say that an energy cell was removed from it when there's one in it that I need? That's already offline, right? Right. Actually, hang on. That's not what I meant to do, but that's interesting that it highlights the doors like that. Can I do anything with this thing in this room? This is not what I'm expecting. Oh, didn't want to do that. I am not seeing anything that I'm missing in this room. I may have to come back to this later, because I don't know. What? Okay, well, if we forego that for now... I don't need to go in there again. Alright, I'm gonna loop through here one more time because I keep forgetting to do something in this neck of the woods. Wait, how did that one die? I didn't even aim at that one. But, okay. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so, where is the thing that I keep forgetting to do in here? I keep forgetting to go right through here. So there should be an item in here. Oh, fuck? Oh, it was those jerks. Okay. I probably can't do this right now. It never gave me the option to do any sort of giant impact. But hang on, what was the deal with these? That's also giant impact. So how do we get a giant impact in this area? So I remember trying to use the ship's missile barrage command, but it wouldn't let me. What's with those green things, though? So this should lead us to the other side of that thing, but I can't actually get there because this is blocking it. So I still don't know what the deal with this room is, actually. Alright. A giant impact could probably shatter and destroy the bars. And if they're not talking about the ship's missile attack, then... Wait, they are talking about the ship's missile attack.
Data received.
Wait, what? Are you fucking serious? I'm waiting for it. Holy shit. Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, that's not the room that I thought that was going to be used for, so that's hilarious. Well, okay then. I did not notice that there was a giant golem missing his head in this room. Holy crap. Alright, I'm going to do this so that this is done, so that we can get across if we want. Okay, but we're done in this room. We already got the item here. I don't need to be in here right now, so let's just go back out. Good grief. That might be the best secret in this game, if you can call it a secret. Okay, we don't need to deal with this room anymore. I think we're done with the Hall of Many item progression requirements. So now where the hell am I going? Well, for one thing, I could actually go back to the ship if I wanted to. Do I want to do that, or do I want to go around this way? I should probably go around that way. But either way, I guess I might as well head back towards the direction of the ship. Alright, where did I say I was going? If I do go in there... Wait. Does that does connect there. Okay. So we want to go that way. Isn't this the room with the energy cell I don't know how to get? I think it is. I don't know if I know how to get here either. I may actually be better off going from the other direction and just see what happens. You know, let's do it. And while I'm at it, I'm going to save and take a break. Oh, whoops. I messed up my, my audio on my end. At least I don't think that messes up the stream's audio, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. I accidentally nudged the volume down button on my headset. Okay. So we'll take this from the other side and see where it gets us eventually. I've been meaning to... I don't think I've gone from the absolute entrance to Brio in forever. And I've kind of been meaning to do that anyway. But it is encouraging to know that we have one planet 100% done. Although I'm surprised that they made it arguably easier to 100% Elysia than Rio. Although I guess it kind of makes sense just in that you have more reasons to come back to Elysia multiple times when you've got more progression, whereas Brio it's been more like, nah, not really. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to take a break here, so let me pause that timer. Okay, cool. We'll take a break. We'll come back in a few minutes with, actually, I still have half a bottle of water there, so this can be a shorter break then, I guess. Yeah, I will find something slightly on the short side, and we'll see if we get back by the time the song is done. But yeah, hang tight. We'll do more backtracking when we get back. Right in time for the end of one song and right into the next one. But we'll stop that there and bring the... Wait. I never muted the game audio. Really? It's completely silent, though. What? Really? I managed to pause it before the music started, so it was just completely silent. Okay. Surprise. Well, we're back. This explains why, like, at some point during my break, I was like, you know, I don't remember muting the game. This might be awkward. Well, apparently I didn't have to mute the game. Okay, yeah, it still wants me to get back to business, and I know what I'm doing. Come on. I need to start the timer again, don't I? There we go. Okay, yep, very good. I don't want that right now. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, because remember all these frozen dudes? I can unfreeze them now. Well, I mean, they did say he was dead already, so... I guess they're all dead. Okay, no, I don't think I can melt that. Oh, these are the stupid... Excuse me? I'm trying to latch onto this thing and it's not letting me. There we go. I don't know if there's any reward for thawing all the things. Oh, right, this dumb room. Is there anything for me to do in here? So I want to go down there eventually, but let's go this way first. Hang on a sec. We have to go to the left. Yeah, that's nice. I don't want any. I hear item noises. But I can't get up there. let's look over here, I guess. Yeah, so the item's over there. I don't quite know how to get there yet, but... Almost wondering if I shouldn't have thawed that ice. I don't think I could have stood on it, though. Hang on a second. Oh. Well, that's fascinating. I don't actually know if the ice mattered. This is the room that I thought I would need to drop that thing into. What does this say now? Without power, head-mounted switch used for manual activation. Yeah, but he doesn't have a head, right? Oh no, he does have a head. Okay. This guy's not missing a head, so this is fine. I just need to do a thing over here. Wait, I could have done this all along? What am I actually doing here? Like, am I supposed to be twisting this to a specific place? I don't understand what it wants me to do. Hang on. That's what it wants me to do. I was flying blind without the X-ray visor. Okay, so I didn't have the necessary progression for it the last time I was here. It's just totally not the progression I expected to need. Oh, fuck. That's not a good prize. Hello? Wait, one of them's still alive. Jeez. Okay, whatever. So what... Is that actually Phazon? Really? Okay. It's very sparkly. So, free energy refill, that's new. So there was no item in here, there was just the energy refill. Which I honestly didn't really need. I would have preferred to not have to deal with phasoids. Okay, now how the heck do I get to that door? forget, do I have to go out and then back into here again? Shouldn't there be a way to grapple? So there's nothing I haven't gotten there, apparently. I forget how you get to the grapple points. Unless it was just from here or something. No? Oh, can I scan this guy again now that he's done? That happened to work, even though my controller was failing to find the sensor bar. Okay. I would like to get up there. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to get up there. That's not high enough. I'm pretty sure I've gotten up there before, and that's why I'm really confused about this right now. Alright, wait. If I go all the way back up... But I could have sworn I had to grapple across to get back the first time that I was in this room. And of course it's just another missile expansion. Wasn't the golem blocking a passageway, or was it accessible before? I want to think it was accessible before. 75% of all pickups acquired. Special ending unlocked. The fact that they call it a special ending and call it out like this makes me wonder, what's the not special ending? Because, like, I'm pretty sure every one of the Prime trilogy... Whoops. What? This is a new dude. What's he doing in this one room? It's a gamer! Avoid contact with spiked shell. Yep, you say that after I already got my butt spiked. The spiked shell of a gamer is rather durable and can only be destroyed by explosive blasts. While menacing in appearance, they are non-aggressive scavengers that feed on the waste of other creatures. This food source has led them to being spreaders of many types of diseases. Well, then we should probably get rid of him anyway. He's not aggressive, but he's dangerous. So, he's also dead. So... yeah, I don't think... unless there's something down there. I don't know, I will check that. But, like, I could have sworn I got up here before. But I don't remember... Ow, wait, there's... oh. Yeah, this was accessible before. This is what I forgot about. So, yeah. This was accessible, and then I got over here before, too. But there's nothing in here. Okay, is there anything else in this room to do? No, I think we're done over here. Oh, it's right over there. Yeah, okay, I overlooked that. Whoops. Also, why did I drop down here again? That was dumb. I didn't need to do that. Alright, what's next? What is next? What's next is I get completely freaking lost in the map. There we go. Wait, there's a white dot right there? I totally didn't even notice that last time. I guess we need to look through that room a little bit more. Whoops. Wow, it actually spat me out the correct direction. Nice whiff. Is there anything that I didn't do in here before? Well, I don't think I did everything. Somebody's still making angry noises. Where the hell are you? I never scanned this before. Unable to destroy with weaponry. Great. I think that was from way earlier, though. Because it went from blocking one side to blocking the other side. Where is this other guy shooting at me from? Oh, you're right there. Hi. I like how he just fell over in slow motion. I like how that ice missile didn't do anything, though. Right, that's also in standby mode. Oh no, we have... Wait. These aren't what I think they are. I haven't scanned these. How many different flying things are there? I totally scanned these once. I'm very confused. I swear I scanned these guys once. Which way do I want to go? That way, I guess. I apparently cannot blow those up. Okay. I don't know if I've ever gone up here. I probably haven't. What? No, I have gone through there before. Well, then I'm confused. This map is telling me that something's over there, and I don't know what it is. It's very high up, though. Let me check one thing. I don't see anything from this side. Why did I go back over here? Oh, I'm glad that wasn't in... Never mind. I was gonna say I was glad that other thing was not an invisible wall, but I bonked something anyway. So I definitely did those two things. Is there a third one coming out? No. It's just those two. I don't know what the hell I'm missing. Not over here. Anything over here? Okay, that's how you normally got over here before. You know what? I never thought this guy out. That's what I'm missing. I don't remember what you're supposed to do to get in there, but... Oh, from here. Okay. This was the other side, wasn't it? Hang on, let's scan it. Okay, I did scan it. That's what I completely forgot about. And there it is. Okay, so we're done with that. I think I'm... Wait, which way am I going at this point? That's the way back to the ship. Which it might not be a bad idea to save. Wasn't there one dot that stumped me? I think that was the one over here anyway. Other than that, I believe we have all the dots in this section, and we just need to do the one in Brio Fire. But yeah, let me go save, why not? Oh, I don't know if I've scanned those guys, actually. Like, if I'm gonna fail something, it's gonna be scanning all the flying creatures. I still have 2 dots in this section? Okay, let me look again after I save. Unless, you might be talking about the 2 dots that I'm talking about. But, like, one of those 2 dots is exactly where I was earlier. And I figured I would approach it again from this direction. And see what I can make of it this way. Because I was right next to those 2 dots earlier. That was an interesting somersault. I was afraid I was gonna bonk. Okay, so this is the way we want to be going, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's no more dots over there, it's these 2. Never scan this. Do I need to do something else this that I haven't done? No, I think I did this. Yeah, I wasn't going out of this section yet. I wasn't taking off to Brio Fire until I attempt this again. Oh my god, stop trying to freaking die, Samus. Good god. Wait, do I want to go in there yet? Hang on. Where's the first dot? The first dot is towards the bottom of this. Okay, I guess we're going in. Oh, okay, screw attack. Why am I having trouble with screw attack today when it was so much easier in this game? Because they actually allowed buffering. Okay, so there's one. Now the question is, where's the other? I don't think the other is on this side of things. The other has to be that battery, I just have no freaking idea how to get it. But it definitely looks like there's a battery over there. if I scan this, it says a large battery appears to have been removed from it. And I think I removed one, I don't know, a really long time ago. Question is... Ooh, what is that? That looked kind of promising, but I'm not really sure what that is. And that's just this door. Whoops. Pretty sure there's absolutely no reason for me to go in here. Yeah, this was way earlier in the game, in this room. Whoops. No, not the hazard, the freaking thing. Isn't that outlined? Oh no, the fuel gel is outlined, and it made me think the other thing was outlined. Did I do anything with the half-pipe? Yeah. Do more things with the half-pipe, but I did things with the half-pipe early. That's cheating. I can't do it that way. Yeah, so there was I think there was a missile expansion on one side of this, and then the other side may have been mostly pointless. Yeah, so there was a thing in here. And then down there is the plasma door, which you can actually also get to. As long as you have screw attack, you can get over there. So like, you don't actually need boost ball for that. And then if we go over here, this is really peculiar. There's a door over here that I can't open. And this is the thing that says the battery has been removed. So, like, I need to figure out how to get in here. But I just don't know. Or maybe this means nothing, because it sure looks like it's just an empty room anyway. X-ray is hinting at something over there. I don't know if it's just another door. It is. It's the plasma door. So, yeah. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. If I can even do anything right now. Oh god, you can't land on him. So yeah, I may have to remain stumped at this one and come back for it later. But I'm pretty sure it's a battery. It would be really great to finish this now. But I don't think I'm finishing it now. Can I do anything with this here? I don't think so. What do you mean? Where does... Oh, it says... Well, you can see it on the map right now, actually, in the top right. It's right along that wall. And if I look up there, right where I'm pointing, that sure looks like a battery to me. But I have no way of getting up there. I want to think that this grate, like, something has to happen with this grate. But there's also an invisible wall above that grate, so I can't, like, jump on top of it or anything. Was that flame jet out of... this thing? Good question. It's definitely lower on the map than the white dot is, but I guess you're saying, can we freeze this? We can freeze it. I don't know what it does. Actually, I'm wondering if this was frozen to begin with. This might have been one of the things that busted one of the fuel wires originally, because this was the room that had the 4 fuel gel wires that were holding that guy in place. So I have a feeling that was involved in that, and is not involved in now. Is it a... Wait, what? This... Are we talking about this thing or something else? I can't do anything with that, if that's what you're talking about. Oh, come on, Samus. That's right, I forgot. That was, I think that was also how we destroyed one of the 4 wires. It already is again. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Did that just ledge grab? I feel like that just ledge grabbed. Which is fascinating. Did I ever go in this? Oh yeah, this was also where one of the things you had to destroy was, for the 4 wires. Yep, I'm not sure what to do in this room. And I feel bad for leaving it like this, but I also know that there's probably a hint on it somewhere in... Well, actually, we can check if I have any hints already. Hang on. Holy shit. I'm only missing 2 batteries, and one of them is in this room. What does this say? Hidden fuel gel pumping station. Yeah, that's this fucking room. That's the only hint we're getting. Well, now that I mentioned ledge grabbing, I guess we can look. I feel like it would have stuck out like a sore thumb to me by now, but... Yeah, we really need this battery. I mean, there's nothing obvious in terms of ledge grabbing there. I can't tell. There, I might be able to land there. Hang on. I don't know if that'll help me. I also still don't know... I can't even land in there. Like, that definitely looks like a crevice, but I can't land in it. And I don't know if there's significance to it. Okay, so, I'm wondering, can I land... No, there's a grate on that, too. Like, how am I even supposed to take that battery? There's no ground to stand on. I mean, unless I can... Like, I also can't scan that grate. I really want to think there's supposed to be a way to get this grate down. However, the other thing I noticed is it feels like there's a really small insignia on the corners of that grate. And the only thing I can possibly think is I might need a beam upgrade that I do not have. So, like, that's the one reason that I'm thinking of going away and coming back later. Oh, right. It was when I grappled on this before, then you can get really up close and personal with this thing. And it's kind of hard to see it. But when I get close, there's like, I don't know. That looks like some sort of insignia on the edge of that grate. So I want to think that you have to do something with that, but I don't really know yet. So I think I'm going to have to come back to this one. Which way do I want to go out of here? We've already spent more than enough time. Well, I can't go back up that way, I guess. Or can I? I don't know if the screw attack will go all the way up. I don't think it will. Or can I just jump in this guy again? I can just jump. Is he gonna jump out? Okay then. I did not expect that to work in the opposite direction. Oops. Good job. Also, I really don't need to use the ice in that room at all. I have screw attack. I don't know why I made that harder for myself before. Okay, that was fascinating. No, okay. Yeah, you were scanning the right thing, but you didn't scan them in time. Damn it. I don't know if I can get these things to respawn that easily. No, I can't. I guess we'll have to get that one scan on the last time through here later. Good jump. Wow, I'm surprised that worked. Okay. Need to go to the other side of the planet for one more dot. If it's a missile expansion, I'm going to be very angry. So at this point, I'm not really sure that I'm confident that I'm going to be able to finish this weekend. So I might plan on a Monday stream. Even though I don't usually do those. I might try to start it around 8 the way that I usually do for weekend streams, since I'm taking Monday off this week anyway. I could also try to plan it for Friday, because I'm taking Friday off this week as well. But I'd rather be able to launch straight into Blood Fresh Supply in October. Alright, so we basically have to go all the way through this darn mess. I think I've gotten everything in here except for the one thing. I like how there's one X in the middle of freaking nowhere that I've also gotten. I wonder if there was a faster way to get here. That goes the other way. I don't know if there's one that comes here. But yeah, we need to go that way. So we should be able to take the shortcut room through here. Yeah, that's totally what I wanted to do, Samus. Good job. Yep, don't need to bother with any of the grapple shenanigans there. Thanks. Yep, also totally what I wanted to do. And we've got these jerks in the way. We're going right. I could save, but I don't know that it's necessarily worth it. I have good aim, honest. Okay, that doesn't work. You can't screw attack through that. Now which way am I going? Straight? Yeah. I can freeze these. Well, I could freeze it, except I didn't for some reason. It was already leaking, so you can't freeze it when it's active. Oh, I forgot about these. Well. All the explosions. Oh god, what's gonna be in here waiting for me? This is... Oh, I don't know if I can do this yet. I remember what's in here, and I don't think I can do it yet. Because it's that. Okay, it's just these guys? Oh, no, these are not... These are not what I was thinking was in here. Also, I can't set these guys on fire, apparently. But yeah, I don't think I can do this. Wait, what's this? Rating is connected to a local security switch. Damage the switch to open this panel, but the switch is this. Yeah, so I can't do this either. I want to think I saved when I entered the ship, but I'm not entirely sure, so I'm just gonna waltz on out of here again. Bonk. Yeah, so there's still some progression I need to finish Rio. It's really funny that they allow you to finish Elysium first. Elysia, rather. Where did all the enemies in this room go? I didn't kill them all. So that's fascinating. Oh, come on. Get. I have to freeze this stuff to get through here. That's all because I messed it up in the first place, otherwise it would have been fine. Both times through this room, managed to visit the fuel gel. There's still something in Elysia that I couldn't... Wait, what? I thought I got all the items in Elysia. Let's go visit. Let's go visit Valhalla. Because I do have 3 more batteries. Yes, I remember the Phazon plate. I haven't gotten any new equipment. Other than the spider ball. Oh, I see what you're saying, though. Is like, at the same time that I'll be able to come back for... I can't do that now. But at the same time that I should be able to come back for the, that thing that we just saw, I should be able to go back for the Phazon plate in Elysia. Which will presumably give us more lore and map icons. Okay, what does this place look like? So up here was where I needed more batteries, I believe. I think everything else that I could do, I've done. Oh, right, I need to do this. Oh, I guess I could have scanned them here, too. Unless those were the ones I did scan. I cannot screw attack these. Okay. You know, it still occurs to me I don't have power bombs. I don't even know if those are a thing in this game, but... Come on. I should probably hyper mode these jerks. Okay, which way do I even want to go through here? Yeah, I have to go the top way, that's what I thought. You forget what hyper mode upgrades I have, that's a good point. I think there's still one of those left, maybe? I do have hyper missile, now that I think about it. That's a thing that exists, isn't it? I don't actually remember what that's used for. I honestly don't remember what the point of this was. Or if it had a point. Nope, that's not how you get in there. Gotta go this way first. Oh, you shit. Get out of here, Ing. Load, please. Which way am I going? I believe it's the other way. I am once again asking you to load. Thank you. So that one I already put in. Oh, right, and then we can go up here. Yay, pointless lift controls. Then we can go here. Oh, I forget. Was there anything besides just batteries that were blocking me here? No, it was batteries, okay. Why? Of course there's still more. Okay, let's put a battery in here. Why did I think I thought there was an area that still an area that required 2 batteries. Oh, there's this, which I never did. Okay, so that's cool. Let's go in here first. I do still have 2 other batteries, I believe. Hello? Why? I told you to do it 3 separate times. Do it. Oh, God. Whatever. Just shoot the damn thing until it dies. Whatever. No reason to get clever with it when it won't frickin' let you. Trooper was impaled on an energy scythe before being thrown into canisters. What? He's not in the... Oh, into meaning among canisters. Not literally into a canister, because he's clearly not. I don't think he would fit. Okay, so there's one door there. There's more guys here. Scans detect life support systems of subjects suit malfunction. Trooper suffocated to death. Ugh. Oh, that's energy. Okay. Subject appears to have been attacked from behind. All life energy was siphoned. Ugh. Okay. Excuse me, what? I heard noises. I don't know why, but I heard noises. That's another guy. Energy burns on Trooper's armor indicate he was flung by an explosion into the window. And he's still in the window. Oh, not again. That's creepy. Stop doing that. That's an energy tank. Okay. Puncture wounds detected on target's back suggest the attacker came through the wall. What? I just killed you. What was green? Was this hyper missile? I don't remember. No, this was high frequency beams, so we can't go in here yet. So that's the end of the road here, but I kind of thought that there was still some place on this ship that I had batteries to place. Maybe it's there. I don't know. But I don't see any doors anywhere else. Where the fuck are you aiming? Why are there always more? It is nice that you can destroy those that fast. Oh right, we need to do this. So this we haven't seen at all before. Now this is a new room, okay. I was kind of like wondering if this was reconnecting to a previous room, but no, it's new. And we have a hint box. Energy cell data access status report has been downloaded. Information moved to logbook. I think I already have this cell. Yeah. Like, I think the only one I don't... I'll have to look. So there are more cells to be placed in here, obviously. Which one? Well, I know I don't have 4. Is that the only one I don't have? Well, there were 2. No, there were 2. 9 is the other one I don't have. Can I get in there? Oh. Well, okay then. The hell, dude? There's still more of you, and I just lost you. Shit. Oh, there you are. Here's another one. So I'm definitely hearing something in here. Okay. Energy generator offline. Multiple power sources are needed to restore... Oh, is this number 9? This is number 6. How many does this room need? So I already have number 6. I didn't do anything. Why is this on now? I see. Oh, wait. That one's on, this one's off. I see. Does that already have a battery in it? Yeah, and I guess I can't take that one out. That's not supposed to be. Hello? I did it again. I yeeted irresponsibly, apparently. Okay. Oh, there's 2. Okay. Yes, thank you. Got out of the way that time. I'm telling you to go towards the screen. There you go. I'm pretty sure there's one other place that requires 2 batteries, and I don't remember where it is. Well, there was a ship missile upgrade, and it just got freaking blown into outer space or something. Wait. I want to scan that guy, but I don't think I can scan that guy. Oh wait, yes I can. Let's look at what else we can scan around here before I leave, I guess. Target is deceased. Scans determine asphyxiation to be the cause of death. Okay. Hang on. Let me back up there, please. Nope. Not the way I told you to go. Why are you going the wrong fucking way? I got up there once before. Come on. I guess I can't get back up there that way. Ugh, that interrupts your bomb jump. Or rather, your boost. So there's definitely an item in there. And this thing's still running away. What the fuck? Okay, we got it. Now what? I don't know if I can get back. Also, I think it just turned me around. Thanks, camera. Oh, I can just do that. Never mind. Wow, that was some F-Zero GX right there. Is the game loading? Yes. What the... Is that gonna stop? There you go. So, geez, are we like... Oh. Yeah. I didn't get to scan that guy, probably. So I didn't even know he was there. I would have liked to scan that guy in retrospect. To know what his story was of how he got stuck in the ducts. Yes, I know the game wants me to find the acid shield unit, and I know it's on another planet. And I guess that Spider Ball is supposed to be enough to progress with the game. But, you know, I feel pretty good about the amount of backtracking we did today. How do I get out of here? It is that center door, isn't it? You know what, I'm gonna check the opposite door over here first. To confirm if that's where the other batteries are required. Okay, I actually don't remember where the last 2 batteries are required. There was a missile under there, I remember that. Yeah, the game's been telling me that all night, and we're not gonna get to it until tomorrow night. Because the game was also like, oh, you want to do backtracking? Here, I'll show all the things on the map. Yeah, whatever. Come on, load. I highly doubt it was in here, because I think I did these already. Come on, open. Wait, what room is this? I want to think I did this. I didn't. This is the other room. Oh, fuck you. Could you please? Thank you. Yeah, this is the other room. Okay, well, I might as well... No, wait, we placed these. This isn't... Yeah, never mind. They're red when they're not powered. You would think I would remember that. So yeah, we did everything in here. We went in there. I mean... Actually, I mean, I can go in there anyway. We're here. But I'm pretty sure we did what could be done here. Oh, right, I forgot. Don't bust open crates in this place. It's a bad idea. You do not get good prizes in this place. I don't remember what the deal with this room was. But there must have been an item there. It was probably a missile expansion, given that it was called a weapons cache or something. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do there, so... I think I'm going to call it here for the night. I'm going to enter the ship and save on the pirate homeworld. And if I recall correctly, there is a shortcut back. There's either a landing site near where we were, or there's a shortcut back to it. I just need to remember to back up into my ship and save once we get there. I'm doing that so that we'll be on the right planet when we start tomorrow night, rather than still being in Valhalla. I seriously can't remember where the other 2 batteries need to be used. I'm pretty sure that I've found the other room that requires 2 batteries. But that's alright, we don't have the last one yet. I'm still wondering... like, what the grand scheme of things is as far as Valhalla is concerned. Because it seems like it's the equivalent to, like, the Chozo artifacts in Prime 1 and the... was it the Sky Sanctuary keys in the 9 keys or whatever in Prime 2? So yeah, gonna save here. Gonna stop the timer here. And we will pick up tomorrow. If the batteries are in fact the equivalent of like the Chozo keys and whatnot, or Chozo artifacts and whatnot, then, I mean, the game has told us we're over 75% items already. Like, we may, in fact, be closer to the endgame than I think, but it hasn't become clear yet what the endgame is, because we still have to do... we haven't finished the 3rd seed yet. Like, that's what we have to finish tomorrow night on the Pirate Homeworld, and then I guess we'll see where it goes from there. Also, in case anybody forgot, because I kind of did until I thought about it right this second for some reason, Ridley exists in this game. He tried to chomp on us in Morph Ball form early on. So, yeah. I'm expecting another rough fight like Meta Ridley in Prime 1, but I guess we'll have to see what happens. We might find that out tomorrow as well. Like I said, not sure we're gonna finish it tomorrow night, but it might actually be possible. I'm blind playing through this at this point, so I don't know how much is left. Actually, that's one thing we can do is... I wonder if... I forget if this game shows us in this screen the way that... Yeah, it does. Pick up 79 out of 100. So we're at 79% item completion. Does it show, like, research percent anywhere? What did I just hit? I did not hit what I meant to hit. It doesn't seem... So, like, Prime 1 and Prime 2 showed lore percent, like, scan completion somewhere? I don't think this one does that. Maybe that was out of deference to players who just kind of got driven crazy by trying to get all scans. I don't know. But anyway, we will continue this tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern. Thanks everybody for watching tonight. Tonight was a whole bunch of backtracking. Tomorrow we'll be mostly driving forward, possibly with like 1 or 2 specific points of backtracking, and maybe some quote-unquote backtracking on the planet that we're on now, the Pirate Homeworld. Also, does it seem weird to everybody else that, like, the Pirate Homeworld doesn't have a name? Like, all the other planets have names. And actually, on that note, I want to check one thing that I kept forgetting to check tonight. I want to see whether we are, in fact, missing anything on Norion. Holy shit, we are. There's something behind a landing site. Okay. That's the only dot I'm seeing. Nope. There's 2 dots, both regarding right next to landing sites. So, on the plus side, that's really convenient. We have some backtracking to do on Norion as well, apparently. So, we can try to do that tomorrow night as well. Anyway, that's going to do it for tonight. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks again for watching. Stay safe. Hope to see you again tomorrow for more of this. Possibly the conclusion, but I'm not betting on it. See you then.